What up, Gballers? Let me know if you can hear me, see me, all that good stuff. Man, shut up, dog. Dude's annoying. What's happening? Let me see here. Let me see. Sounds like you can hear me. Can you see me? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can a little bit. What's up, Marco? We got Henry in the crib. What's happening? Maximus, member of the Gballers. What's happening? We got Rolf in the crib. What up, buddy? Dang Riggedy Ross. What's up, buddy? Member of the Gballers. Just Nizzy Nate, member of the Gballers. What's up, buddy? Jeremy Mounts, member of the Gballers. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. We got Mick Ranger, member of the Gballers. Good to see you. Ben Garza, another Gballer. Good to see you, buddy. Doug, what's happening? We got Sergeant Maximus Gballer. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Adventure Man, as always, good to see you, brother. Another Gballer there. Cookies and Streams, what's happening? Good to see you. Good to see you. We got Chris War Room Gballer. What's up, brother? Good to see you. We got Homezilla, another Gballer. Good to see you. Daily Planet, another Gballer. Good to see you. We got Metzow. What's happening? Good to see you. Ziegler. What's happening? Good to see you. Kathleen. Always good to see you. Couple new Gballers kicking us off there. We got Kilka, Tyler, Treadhead, Slodo, Sergio, all becoming Gballers. Welcome. Thomas, what's happening? Good to see you. Homezilla, good to see you, bud. We got Shiro, member of the Gballers. Good to see you. PC, Pinecone, another Gballer. Good to see you, fellers. We got... We got... Loud and clear. Good. All right, sweet. Did I? Okay, so I tried to, well, it shouldn't be real confusing if you have at least like 10 or 15 brain cells, but for the members, I released 2 videos. Yeah, they went out both today. So there's going to be the first one, which I say it, which one is which. The first members video is for tonight. The second one is for next weekend. That way there's plenty of time to get in there, because next weekend we're going to be giving this bad boy away, the Off-Grid Elite Rhino Magna Cut Titanium, next Saturday. Lord willing, of course. But that is the plan for next weekend. Also, we'll have a secondary giveaway like always, but this is going to be the normal members giveaway next weekend. Then if we hit 25 new members during the stream, we'll obviously do a second one as well. But that is going to be the members giveaway for next weekend. That way there's no confusion. That way it gives the members a solid week, you know, to get in there. I know there's been some close ones here or there. So that'll be for next weekend. Tonight I got a normal giveaway planned for the members, normal member giveaway, a triple banger, 3 knives. And then if we hit 25 new members during the stream, I got 3 more baller knives for that one, which we'll get into that here in a moment. I see G-Dub, Gregory Witt, good to see you, brother. G-Baller right there. We got the Shiro Meister and Brian, a G-Baller right there. Love to see it. Love to see all the G-Ballers. We got Masao coming in and becoming a G-Baller. Let him hear it. Hit him with the G-Ball wall, baby. Hit him with the G-Ball wall. Hell, I'll join in. I'll join in, baby. For the new members, the G-Ball wall is the G made out of bricks. Welcome to the G-Ballers. There is the boom. There is a members video pinned somewhere in the chat, top or bottom. Looks like it's on the bottom on mine, but it used to be on the top. So I don't know where it actually is, but it's there. Top or bottom. Wayne, don't come in here in an hour and ask me where it is, Wayne. It's at the bottom. Bottom of the chat, Wayne. Just saw the Farrah Monster sale. You can get $922 of premium Farrah Monsters with the sale and your code for $595. Ooh. That's crazy. That is crazy right there. Ooh. That's what, 327 bucks off. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't see that. Although, since their first couple of knives, they've done some crazy sales, but that's got to be the craziest one. Is that for National Knife Day? We got RB, Roger Baker, another G-Baller rolling in. What's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. We got Ginger Fisher. What's up, bud? Good to see ya. 2 Astroms and a Reaver for $595. Ooh. All right, hold on. I'm getting us over there. I mean, if you want to, use my link and my code. Wow, that's craziness. All right, let's look at this. How do I do it? No, that's not it. Here we go. No, silly goose. All right. Where'd that thingamajig go? Save 50 on, so save 50 on a knife, pretty much. Most of them are over 200. Save 120. Damn, on. So pretty much everything is a good deal, really. Damn, so you could go in and get... Wow. $280 for that. What's like their most expensive? The Reaver's got to be up there. Yeah, $300 for the Reaver. The new Astrom is dope as shit, by the way. So that'd be like 600, call it. And then the Xandros is pretty sweet. 240. Oh. And then the LMAX Chroma. So you could get 800. Or do like you said and get double up. That is wild. $260. Whew. That is wild. All right. Yeah, good to see you, Roger. Let's see here. I see Cookies and Streebs becoming a Gballer. Yeah, bud. Love to see it. Yeah. Welcome to the Gballers. Like I said, there's a link in the chat that I have pinned. You can go over there, any member. Most of the members should know this, but click on that link and go over and leave a comment. And then tonight, whatever giveaways we do will be drawn from those comments. Keith, another Gballer. What's up, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. We got to change the old... We got to change the old counter. Speaking of that, let me pull. So we got for the members giveaway tonight. I can't remember the name of the knife, but this one is from T-Rock, and it's got like a, I think it's a VG10 Damascus, fuller flipper, micarta deep carry clip for the pocket clip. I think it's right hand carry only. And then we got the accipiter from Concept, micarta 154, flipper, front flipper, satin finish, nice and snappy. I think they're doing new ones of that actually here coming up. And then the top dog in this one is going to be that Bolt. One of my favorite budget knives this year. I love the recoil V2 lock. Maybe this will go to somebody else who really likes it or hasn't gotten a chance to try it. Brian, thank you, buddy, for the Joels. Not sure what they do, but what up, Lion? Good to see you. So this is like the $50 one or whatever, which is a good, I think at that price, that's a good deal. And this thing is, what I was going to say is this thing is ultra thin, ultra slicey. So fairly tall blade, not like insanely tall, but fairly tall. And then it's really thin. Pretty damn thin for a production knife like this. That's $50. And not only do they got that one, but they got one, and it just went back into stock. I did a whole video on Artisan's family pretty much here in the last week or so. But I've been really impressed with them this year. They've been doing a really good job. But let's see if we can get over there and look at it. So yeah, if you're looking to buy some El Primo knives, Monster's the way to go right there. So let's go over to Artisan. And I want to show y'all, for the people who are the edge retention queens, they got a micarta and S90V bolt that is really, really hard to beat. $90, and you might even be able to get a discount, like if you sign up for something or whatever, I don't know. But even if not, $90 for a thin, slicey S90V. From what I know, their numbers are hitting 60, 61, and even maybe a little above that. Then contoured micarta, and then that bolt lock. Love this thing for $90. I love the blade too, by the way. Love it. But yeah, if you're ever like, I could use a new knife, like you're itching to get a new knife, and maybe you're somebody who usually buys more expensive knives or whatever, and you're like, I don't really want to buy anything right now in that price, but I feel like getting something, this would be a good one value-wise. But Artisan and CGRB have had a killer year this year. Ooh, they are putting the Bowie Pyrite out with the button liner lock. Oh, there it is. There's the Primo Latitude I said would come. I mean, a clown could have predicted that. Now, it's not S90. They did 154 and titanium at 140. That's up reasonable. I still think they need S90V. They still need some S90V. The Rodeo. I don't think I checked that one out. The Mega Maximal, I liked it. I wished it was a little bigger, though. The Santee, I got a video coming on that soon. I like it, but I think it's outclassed. And I say as much in the video. I think it's just outclassed by several knives. And I really like it. I just think it's... The normal Santee is like 190. Let's go back here. And I could be wrong, but this is just my feeling. Yeah, 190. You can pick up... So let's just call it $200. Anything within $10 of 200. Let's just call it $200. You got the Hell, you got the titanium proponent, which I wasn't even going to mention, but that's on there, an S35. Then you got the mouse bird. That's an S35, has the button liner lock. Same materials, $10 more. And it's got a little bit more to it. You also got the feldspar. That one's at $215, but not much of a difference. If you're spending $190, you know, that's not much of a difference. And I would take this S90 textured, micro textured titanium. It's contoured. So, like, I like the Santee, but I don't like where it's priced, even as a new release. Lou, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. How's it going? iStick, what's happening? Yeah, that's a killer deal any day. Exactly. Exactly. So that's not even really on sale. That's what it pretty much always is. I know they say it's a sale. Maybe that's what they originally thought, but it pretty much sits at like $90. And maybe if there's like National Knife Day or whatever, maybe they'll add a little discount. But if you can pick this up at 90 or under, it's a good deal. Good deal. Nick Travelidi, what's up, brother? Coming in with 28 months. Hi, Gweg. Hi, all. Good to see you, buddy. 28 months. Hell yeah, brother. Love to see it. Smack dab way past 2 years. Oh, and if you didn't see, well, you probably didn't see, but I changed the names of the different tiers. Maybe you can notice. I don't know. Maybe you can't notice. We got Brian Nelson, a Gballer, gifting 5 GBall Vision memberships, baby. We got Frankie. We got John. We got General Zod, Mama Bird, Waylon Godfrey, all becoming Gballers. Thank you to, on account of, and thank you to Mr. Nelson. Thank you for your undying love, brother. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, brother. We'll change that little joint there. 7 off the rip. 7 off the rip, baby. Thank you, buddy. And then we got Neil coming in with 38 months. Hello. Hello. Hello, sir. 38 months. Damn. And then just a simple hello. What's up, Neil? Good to see you, buddy. A devout G-spot hangout Gballer. 38 months. What's up at DreamTech? DreamTech. That sounds familiar. YouTube hates me on the gifted memberships. Forgot I needed to renew. Oh no, did you lose your time? Did you lose your time? Yo, Mick, I heard there's like a bad bug going around. Some sort of bug. I don't know what it is, but I did want to. Oh. That's what it was. We were talking about Monster, and I wanted to bring this feller out. we got the Astrome here, which is their newest release. And it's got the gold crystal tie, which I don't think I had seen that before. You know, maybe, and I'm sure it's been done. I just hadn't seen it. I've seen like green and pink and several other colors, but you know, I'm sure, and maybe I even seen it and just forgot. But either way, it's some stellar looking shit, crazy looking stuff. And it's got a hand satin S90V blade. Got a constant belly up to that tip. It's pretty pokey, pretty slicey. This thing was cutting through paracord like a warm a stick butter. A warm a stick of butter. Wayno, what up, dude? There's a link in the chat for the members just strolling in. Link in the chat. And that's for the members. So you have Fair Monsters on a roll. Another company taking over my favorites of the year is gonna be, I mean, it's not, we're not at the end of the year yet, but it's looking like Remet's gonna take over the #1 place this year for me. They've just, and they don't, it's not about how many knives like a company puts out. I think we all can get behind that. But like Remet's done a bunch of different styles, sizes, price points, locking mechanisms. The only thing I would want them to adjust on the premium side is like just spreading out the love a little bit on the steels, you know, like just doing some different stuff. But they pretty much, Remet's had a knife out of their catalog in my pocket for the last, like, I don't know, 8-9 months maybe, something like that. Let me do, I wonder if I could do a little, I might be able to find out, because I have an idea. So yeah, it has been since a little bit before March, so like February. So like 6 months, 6 straight months, and then a couple of months before that on and off, right? With like the Meteor, Peregrine Falcon, but the Infinite came out. The Infinite Power came out, and I fell in love with this knife. I love this knife a ton. It is one of the best rear flippers, one of the best experiences with a rear flipper that it's so satisfying. You're going to have to toughen up your pointer finger just a little bit. Some of you with really soft hands, maybe you'll have to toughen them up a decent amount. But once you get used to the way this is done, but it works so well. And it's not that it's uncomfortable, but if you repeatedly do it, you'll probably fatigue your thumb, but then or your pointer finger. But the front flipper works really good. And this is one of their pivot-based button liner locks. So you can use the pivot to disengage this blade, or you can use the liner itself. So awesome. Top 3 locking mechanism for me in the game. And If you're just looking for a cool EDC knife, you're not someone who's looking to cut 1,000 miles of cardboard every day, sharpen it 50 times, you know, this would be an awesome EDC, and it's comfortable as hell. Full length backspacer, nice tall handle. So I had a hard time putting this down after I pulled it out of the box, but eventually, where is it? Eventually, this guy came. And before this, the woodpecker was mixed in there, and the cool leopard, which is that monster folder. But this one then came, which is the scepter, and I carried this for a couple of months as like the primary, and used the piss out of it too, and never cleaned it, nothing. And then once the Steed took over my pocket, I decided to clean the DLC and see what kind of wear. And I have videos of this where this thing is all, you know, munged up, but not a single scratch on this DLC. Love this thing. And yes, it's crazy, and that's one of the reasons why I love it. Freaking Damascus inlays in the blade. And it's a button frame lock, by the way, which is my favorite locking mechanism. Then the Steed came, which many of you know. And this is still rolling in my pocket, like fighting at that #1 spot. I love the Steed with the DLC, and then the Orca has been trying to kick the Steed out. So Remet just, and these are both button frame locks, by the way. I like the Steed. I have a video coming, but I say, like, if you want an awesome looking, good, comfortable, useful, all around EDC knife, then I think the Steed, because it's got a full length backspacer. It's really comfortable in the hand, and then it's got a nice pokey drop point blade, pretty slicey as well. Now the Orca is going to be a little slicier. It's got a little bit taller blade, a little bit thinner behind the edge, but and still would make an awesome EDC. Do you want more slicing, or do you want to be able to like pierce very nicely and do some slicing? Is how I look at it. But the Steed is a little bit more comfortable, in my opinion. You only got a quarter backspacer on the Orca, and not that the Orca's uncomfortable. It's not. It's comfortable. It's just not as comfortable as the good old Steed. Ergos are both nice on both. Really hard to beat what they've been doing. And then their budget line as well. With like the whale, the camel, the rhino. Under like $60. Button liner lock with access. These are like $60. Got really nice G10 14C. And then you can get a camel in 14C as well. And micarta for like 60. And then they have a D2 camel for like what, 39, I think. Oh, What's up, Mikey? Good to see you, brother. Maddie Maurer, what up? Good to see you. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad they're killing it in all. They're killing it from $40 up to $400. Ramet and Katuo are like top tier for me. Like when I hear they have a knife coming or whatever, my antennas go up. They're about the two companies that happens with because they're constantly putting out interesting, good stuff. Some of it might be a little crazy to you, but like the Scepter, little crazy, but it's freaking awesome and it really works well. A lot going on with it. And then you can say the same with various Katuos, but we've demonstrated that's one we didn't talk about. Just because some of these knives are pretty doesn't mean that they won't cut really good and also take a beating, you know, hold up well with their lock. This thing, for my boys and girls who like acoustics, this thing is nasty. Oh, the acoustics are so good on this. It just splatters out of the handle. Katuo Morgan. So good. I love this thing too. It's got the clamshell titanium handle. Very comfortable. Yeah, Katuo's got Katuo and Ramet got my number. They got my number. I love what they're doing. Budget and premium. Not just their nice premium stuff. They're more affordable stuff as well. They do have scepters in stock on Blade HQ, not the black one, but the raw one with Damascus. I think the DLC one's gone everywhere. But Blade HQ last I knew had some of the raw ones. And those were still pretty pricey. Yeah, Wayne, especially on the premium side, the Steed, the Orca, if you like the Scepter, that one is definitely up there. The Meteor, the Peregrine Falcon. I mean, there's a half dozen Ramets in the more premium side that are like, like the knife gods themselves did them. The WK1, if you like design, aesthetics, the WK1 is amazing. All the hardware is hidden. Beautiful construction. Love this thing. Love this thing. They need to do this. Well, I don't know if they could. But if they could somehow, maybe they could. If they could make this like now you'd have hardware exposed then, but do this design with a button frame lock or the pivot based button liner locks that they do, that would be incredible. But yeah, the WK1, I love this knife. Very comfortable. Very nice. I got all these Ramets out because I did a video on them today. Or I've been filming the knives for a video that's coming, and I did a lot of that today. The video's not out yet, this week sometime. All right. Yeah, Wayno, how do you like it, buddy? Yeah, Remet and like consistently all year, Remet and Katsuo have been top tier. And then I agree, Megaron is there as well. What's up, Byron? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, brother. Wait a minute. Did I see... My app's been gone and I maybe missed some stuff. The swordfish, which one is that? I did see something. Look at that. Still got a few brain cells left. Byron coming in, splitting slices, baby. Trucking and flicking, all you ballers. 31 months. Hell to the yizzy, buddy. Hell to the yizzy. Love to see it, baby. Corbin, if I didn't say what up, what up? Yeah, this is one of the main weeks, other than like Christmas, you know, November, December. But like this week coming up, there's going to be a ton of knife companies having all kinds of sales. All kinds of sales. But yeah, I agree. Megaron is up there as well. But I'm just drawn to Remet and Katsuo. Bratva is beautiful. Look at that DLC. Polished. Polished DLC. Remet just nasty, boys. Remet. Remet's nasty boys too, but Katsuo is what I meant. Is nasty boys. Nasty boys. Look at that full-length backspacer. Yeah. It's almost like they're like, how do we make a knife Gball likes this time? Because it just seems that way almost every time. But yeah, if you like a big boy, you know, if you got a little bit bigger hands, the Bratva, man, it's a monster. It's a monster, baby. I like it. Which one did you get? Yeah, Kunwu's up there as well. Although, you know, I don't check out their knives, but... Voo, what's up, dude? What up, bud? I love Remet. They make great products and awesome to work with. Yeah, I like Remet. Good people. Yeah, I would definitely scope them out tomorrow. Monday, Wayne. I think that's National Knife Day. Oh. Also, while I got you guys here, this is a must-do. It's free. It's free. It's Off-Grid Knives, 10-year anniversary. And they're opening up the vault. They got 6 custom 1-of-1 fixed blades. I'm not getting anything for directing you there. I submitted my entries. But I'm not getting anything for you going. That's just the standard link. But get over there and enter. It's free. I think you just need an email or something. I forget what it is. It's very simple. And then you can get some other entries by, you know, following them on Facebook and all that stuff or whatever. I did a couple like Instagram. That might be it. But you can win a custom fixed blade 1 of 1 and a custom leather sheath. There's 6 of them. You got 6 chances. And then if you don't win any of those, and you're a member of the channel here, next weekend on the 29th, we're going to be giving away an Elite Rhino to one lucky member. Sealed up in the box. Not this one. Sealed up in the box. New. Brand new. Not even open. With the second deep carry titanium clip. All murdered out, just like this one. In MagnaCut. Gonna be an awesome stream. The Steed and the Orca are in the top of my favorites as well. I just went over, well, you might have been here. But yeah, I just went over the Scepter, the Steed, the Orca. And then, like, it's really hard because the Meteor is really good. The Peregrine Falcon, the WK1, the Infinite. Just so many good ones. So many good ones. What's up, Redeemed? As far as I know, Migron's D2 is good to go. MK Ultra! Remember the G-Ballers? What's happening? Good to see you, MK. We got Dale Lane coming in as well. Another G-Baller. Good to see you. Good to see you. I agree, Homezilla. Really agree. And Katuo is doing what I want Remet to do. And Katuo needs to continue, but like they started using M398 and S90V, like they're starting. They for some reason got to keep going back to M390, but I think, you know, because I've said you guys got shit nailed down, but just spread out the love on the steels and the locks. Spread out the love a little bit. Remet's covering the locks. They just need to pick up another steel or 2 and keep the heat treats proper. MK Ultra coming in with 5 months. Holy smokes, Batman. How time has flown by. Yeah. 5 months. Yeah, baby. About to hit the 6 month. About to get your 6 month emblem. Love to see it, MK Ultra. Call you Sergeant MK Ultra. Yeah, definitely go. Before I forget, what's up, Con Man? Glad you're here, buddy. Go get in on that giveaway, though. I mean, I don't care if you do, really. You know, the less of you who go do it, the better chance I have. But you should do it. It's free. I mean, you can do it. So let's go look at that real quick. Love Carry and Off Grid. Great company. Great people. And a great company. Let's go look at this real quick. If you don't want to use the link I provided, you can go to their website. Now, it won't work on a cell phone for whatever reason, unless you have the link, direct link, like I shared. But if you're on desktop, you can go for whatever reason. I don't know why. But if you look at the link up here, I don't know if you can see it. Can you? Can you see the link? It's the exact same link that I shared with you guys. There's no, I'm not getting no benefit off of it. But anyway, not that I gotta prove myself to you. Fixed blade, fixed blade, fixie, 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 fixie. So 6 of them, 1 of 1, custom done with a custom leather sheath. And you bet your ass I tried to get in on that joint. So I'm not gonna do that. I will do that, but not on. I'm not gonna do it on YouTube though. Like on the live. I love that, Morgan. Lance Foley becoming a Gballer. Let me know if that music. Let me know if that music's in home. Wonder why. See, that's stupid. Whatever. You know, I hate technology. I really do. It just does whatever it wants. But they got custom, like, Cerakote anode jobs. Like, I want any one of them. But if I had my pick... I'd probably go this... I'd probably go with the last one. Or the first one. Then this one. And this one. This one and this one. But I'll take any of them, though. Let me get that. So get over there and get your little entry. Very simple stuff. Welcome to the Gballers, Lance. There is a discount code. There's a link for the members to go enter for tonight's member giveaway. We got the Bolt on the line. We got the mini accipiter on the line. Love this little guy. Nice and snappy. I want to say they did a new version of this just recently, but I could be wrong. Might have been a different mini. Mind a Million, what's up, buddy? But love this thing. And then this one from T-Rock. It's got a solid detent. It's got a nice blade. Fuller. Micarta. So that'll be the triple banger for tonight. Metal Relic coming in with 6 months. Whoa, whoa. Hi, y'all. Gballers. Oh, yeah, buddy. Stuff's starting to get wild. Stuff's starting to get wild now. Okay, so I gotta do... So you guys gotta hold me. You know, sometimes I'm a little... Sometimes I might have like 50 brain cells, and other times it could be like 5. So pair that up with the off-grid stinger. Yeah, you'll need a hell of a belt. MK Ultra coming in with 5 GBall Vision memberships. Look at that. That deserves a clippity clap. Thank you, MK Ultra. Thank you, MK Ultra. Ooh, she just put y'all past the halfway point. She just put you past the halfway point. No turning back now. We got redeemed. Voo. Rob. Erdc. Enthusiast. Kaleidoscope and Knives. All picking up GBall Vision memberships. Welcome to the GBallers. As I said, there's a link in the chat. Right? I think another of people don't realize that you have to verify your email when you enter that giveaway. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I think another of people. You think other people don't realize that? I forget what the standards are, but yeah, they'll make it so it's not like bots just using the same email or something, or I don't know. You know what I mean? I have no idea why they do what they do. Yeah, I win memberships all the time. What's up, Milton? I'll get email like months later. It'll be like, you want a membership for blah 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 blah. Good to see you, Con Man. I'll try to keep the knives rolling. I forget sometimes this is a knife channel during the stream, and then people will yell and leave. There's the Kaiser Cyclone. Let it have it. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's wild. DLC. S35. Purple Haze. That Purple Haze goes well with a DLC. I will say that. Nice little purple. Comfortable too. If you don't know about trailing points and semi-trailing point blades, the handles on them are very, very comfortable just because of how they're laid out. Because of that swoop at the end, at the nose, you have to have this larger butt end. You have to have it. And what that ends up creating is if you have larger hands, this is, it'll be, most trailing points are very comfortable. Not the most utility-driven blade shape, no. But we've had this discussion before. The holidays last year, starting in like October, I started carrying a bunch of trailing points. And they pretty much did everything I asked of them. Some things I had to learn how to like use the trailing point to cut it. But between that like belly up to the nose of the tip, you know, and then the straight edge, it pretty much did everything I could ask of it. They're all laid out a little differently, but the belly of them ends up being very useful. And then they're also really good slicers, depending on what we're talking about. They have one, Wayne, that's like 130. I think it's aluminum and 14C. Mick EDC Ranger dropping a GBall Vision membership. Whoa, doggy. Thank you, brother Mick. Spider G picking it up. You can thank Mick. Now there's almost no turning back. No turning back. Oh, well, then I'm in big trouble if you're getting it back, Cookie. If you're getting it back. Oh, I don't think I don't think. Have we got to talk about the Nyclad company and what they've been up to? Did we talk about them at all? I don't think we got to. I don't think. I'm digging what they're putting down, though. I really like this one. Got a new Nolan? Hell yeah. Voodoo? Raiden? I like this one, though. I like what they're doing. You know, they're pretty new. Nyclad. Oh, my neck. That was weird. Yeah, did you hear that? Yes, they do. I could pull out. Now, I don't have a ton sitting out, sadly. But this is generally how they all are in some form or fashion. They have to be just a little bit taller because it's just the nature of that blade. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. And they're always a little bigger on the butt. Which in the Kaiser video, I say, I like a little bigger butt. So it's perfect for me. And this is a very reasonable trailing point. It's not too high at all. Still very usable. Very, very usable. And then that belly is excellent for, you know, getting down on a flat surface, what have you. But yeah, I like that Cyclone. I think they did that in S35. Who knows what kind of heat treat. Could be, you know, might be getting a 52. Could be a 62. I want to say if you go to Blade HQ, they have the 14C. I have a couple of them here. I don't have any of them out, though. Sorry. I could get one, though. I'm assuming, Nate, all them codes. Anybody who has a code for White Mountain should work. Is that when they release everywhere? Because I have mine here. I got to do the video yet, but I didn't know when they was coming. Good thing. See, good thing I'm doing this live, or they would have released, and then I wouldn't have had a video out. Oh, cookies. Yeah, the Fenrir is top tier. I mean, the Fenrir, that knife has been, so for the people, there's probably very few of you in here who have been around like 6 or 7 years, but probably about 5 years ago. So if you've been around that long, 4 or 5 years ago, concept initially dropped. Maybe it might even be a little less than that when the very first Fenrirs dropped. It's been several years. Let's just put it that way. 3 or 4 at least. At least. Yeah. They were so popular, you could not get them anywhere. No retailers. Like, I had to wait in order to get the one I bought, the version I wanted. I had to wait like 13 months or something to finally catch it in stock somewhere. They're a lot more available now, but you know, back then they were very, very popular. Concept would get some done and then they would sell out You know, a retailer would get some and they would sell out. So yeah, the Fenrir, very, very popular. I have several of them that I'll probably always hang on to. I can tell you the new button top liner lock Fenrirs are really good. Really good. Concept Orion Limited. Vostede Obsidian. Xeno. Ooh, yeah, okay. Vostede Corgi V. Customized. Nice. Nice pickups. Nice variety. I like it. I always recommend having a good gravity knife. I always keep these. I either keep these daily Caricos. I gotta say, it's a lot of times these daily Caricos, but I do love Remettes too. I just put those Remettes away, the swordfish and the leopard, I think. I I like the mechanism of the Remettes more. However, these seem to be a little bit more fidgety. So I tend to, I guess because I like the act of throwing the handle down, I like these ones too a lot. So between Remet and Daily Carico, I like those. And then I'd probably put the Riot number 3. Like 1A, 1B for the Remet Daily Carico. Sativian's been blowing it, to be honest, really. At least from whatever I've seen. They could be doing stuff I don't know about, though. Yeah, and, Wayne, I actually just released a video on it like yesterday or the day before. Or that's when it should have went out. Was within the last, like, 2 days. You'll see the thumbnail. It'll be like a big Kaiser box. Like yesterday. Day before. Kevin Smith. A Gballer right there. What up? Oh, hold on here. I need to get that link again. Don't forget, guys and gals. Vault giveaway. What up, Poke? Vault giveaway. Off-grid knives. Go over there and sign up. Try to win a fixed blade. It drops on the 28th. I'm going to have to try to just record the video. Then when I see them start dropping, just release it, I guess. Yes, Greg's job. Awesome designer. But yeah, they used to be the original frame lock Fenrir from Concept when there was no tenable. Those were the Fenrir. When you heard Concept back then, you typically, and what I think of is you thought of Main Street and then you thought Fenrir or vice versa. Pretty much. When you hear Concept's name, the Main Street and Fenrir are like super, you know, iconic for Concept. At least that's just the way it is. Those are their 2 knives pretty much that are the Concepts to scope out. It's got to be raining like an inch an hour here right now. Hopefully you guys can't hear that, but it is pouring here. Like bad. Like really, really bad. So make sure you go get over there, do the old enter into the off-grid website. Good call. I want to go check out. That's another company who I've been very, very proud of the last couple of months here. Very proud. My old stomping grounds. For those of you who have been around since before I started, those of you who have been around me since before I even started my channel, I was always super high on one company. One company stood above all else when it came to budget knives. You know, 40 to 65 bucks, pretty much. And that company, good old Migron, baby. Them boys are putting in the work. All right? They're putting in the work. I don't care if you want Migron or somebody else. Not only did they switch over and become a retailer for all kinds of companies, but they have also released in the last like 6 months a ton of bangers. All kinds of bangers, by the way. And they got some new stuff coming as well, looks like. Oh, look at that sexy beast. Look at there. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. That's some good shit right there. 4 inches of Vanex. Oh. Talk about getting me excited. Look at that shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh. That's... Oh, man. That thing is beautiful. What the hell? I had no idea that was even coming out. We had to take a little side quest here. The new Nigon. That is wicked, boys and girls. And then they did a DLC, which you don't need it, but it's freaking bitchin'. It's like, look at my Vanex with a DLC satin. I mean, you can say it's unnecessary, but half this shit is unnecessary, folks. And then that's perfect right there. Look at that nice design cue. So the swedge starts with the ramp. So that'll be a beautiful spot to rest the thumb. Then you got a little bit of jimping before that. Now they could have meaned this bastard off with some fine jimping, and maybe they did, and we just can't see it. Probably not. But like a little bit of fine jimping up here on this semi-straight to the tip. It's not completely straight. It has a little bit of lift to it, but it's beautiful. And that would be a nice place to index on. But that looks mean with the flat running over and under the cutout. Yeah, that's mean. That's mean. I like that boy right there. And then they got crazy shit like that, $400, $500 stuff, Vanex, Nigon. I mean, that's reasonable though. 389 for that massive chunk of Vanex. The Hover is an easy choice to make, by the way. The Karak, easy choice to make there again. They got crazy stuff. They got normal stuff. They got stuff in between. Like, that's a badass deal right there. D2, titanium handle and clip for 60 bucks. That's wicked. That's really wicked. Is that right? Yeah. And then they got the Solora, which is bitchin'. One of the best budget knives of the year. 60 bucks, aluminum, 19C27. Easily one of the best budget knives of the year. And here again, they got crazy shit. They got some normal stuff. The Arma is like that Nigon. It's awesome. It's a beast. I got the Arma V2, which is probably what this is. And it's just a monster. No, this is something else, I think. I don't think mine's in LMAX. The Karak is beautiful. If you're looking for like a straight up utility EDC in the budget range, really hard to beat. 37 bucks, aluminum, D2, button liner lock with access, and a titanium clip for 37 bucks. Unbeatable shit that they're doing. So really proud of my boys at Megaron. Yeah, exactly. 6.7. On the Solora. The Solora's got regular shit, doesn't it? Solora's got regular colors, you chucklehead, don't they? Oh, I got this one, the purple. Right there. Right here, bro. Right here. This is rockin'. Murdered out. This is dope. That ain't crazy. I admit my purplish pink one's crazy. I got that one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these two either, really. I mean, I could see somebody, you know, if you look, I like blue. You know, that's why GBall Vision, the emblem's blue. I like blue for the most part, blue and black. But, you know, if you like green or red, but this murdered out Solora here, this is money right here. Money. A little touch of color with the button matching the clip there. Mickey Ranger, 21 months. Shout out G Busy on 25K. Keep crushing it, brother. Thank you, bud. 21 months. 21 months. Oh, yeah. Thanks for reminding me, too, Mick. I talk about this. If you are a member, it's worth going and actually watching some of those videos because I do relay certain info in there. But once we get this weekend and next weekend out of the way, next weekend's over and we do the off-grid elite Rhino giveaway and that weekend's done, I'm gonna put up a members video. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put up a members video within the next, planning on 10 to 14 days. And then probably 3 weeks from that weekend, So like late September, we're going to shoot for back-to-back weekends, 3 giveaways each, totaling like 20 some odd knives, and maybe even more, but at least those 3, 2 each weekend for the big 25K giveaway. So I'm going to break it up into 2 separate events, and they're both going to have like a major giveaway because it'll spread things out and hopefully be better, but it's going to cost a lot of money to ship 20 plus knives out, well over $100. Like just to ship a basic package, it's like $8. So to ship like 4 or 5 knives, it depends on where it's going, granted, but it's just the basic shit's like $6-7 each for a single knife. So 4 or 5 knives or more per package is gonna be bitching. So hopefully we can spread that out over the course of the 2 weekends. Things are rolling, blah bitty blah. So that's how we're gonna do that, and we'll do it 2-3 weeks to give the members time to get in and all that stuff. And then a couple weeks later, we'll do the first Saturday, live stream number 1, we'll call it. And then the following Saturday, live stream number 2. Boom, boom, boom. That's how we're going to roll it. Because it's so much shit, it was really weighing on me how to do that. And then it came to me, I was like, I'll break it up into 2 streams. Because it was just overwhelming. Overwhelming. I happen to like that. It grew on me as well. Mrs. GBall really likes it. And then I shit you not, then a very similar knife showed up, or I unboxed it, I should say, that has like, so now I have 3 at least that have that like purplish pink anno jobby. The Usurper, the Solora, and what's that other one? Is it, no, not the Karak, but shit, what is that other one? Solora, that one right there. Isn't there another one? Oh, the Hover. Okay, yeah. It was the Hover. I'm almost positive I got the pink and purple. Oh, it was that one. Still pretty close. Still pretty close. Not quite the same. Pretty close. It's easy for, I mean, it's always been easy for me to do it. I've always been up and down on the train as far as like, you know, when I was heavy into my addiction, collecting knives, I mean, very heavy. You know, it'd be nothing for me to buy like a $50 knife one weekend and then maybe buy like a $500 USA made knife the next weekend or whatever. You know what I mean? Because I just bought what I thought was cool or what I liked pretty much. Like if there was a steel or certain designer, certain lock or whatever, you know, I would just pick it up. $50 or, you know, $500, whatever. That was when I was a little more lackadaisical in my choices. Oh, we did Mick. Thanks, brother Mick. Appreciate that. We did do that. Yeah, they got a bunch of good shit. Yeah, if you buy a Migron, one of these newer Migrons, you're gonna be real happy with it. YouTube Music Portal, what up? What up? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Good to see you. I have one or two Migrons to check out, and I think this Tally is one of them. And then there might even be one more. Or there's one I did check out. It was the Norsa maybe. But they have other good stuff that we didn't even talk about. Like this fella here, if you like crossbar locks. 33 bucks. D2 aluminum. And a titanium deep carry clip, 33 bucks. Or no, that's a steel clip. That one's actually steel. I'm almost positive the Karoq is titanium. Whoops. The Karoq is titanium for the clip. It don't say, but I'm like 90% sure the Karoq has a titanium clip for 37. So I guess they figured the 32 or whatever. I think they probably should have just made that Norsa 37 and put that titanium clip on it. But that's still an excellent deal. Yeah, not really my thing either, I guess I would say. Not really my thing either. I mean, I guess I would be interested in maybe getting like one of the zombie splatter just to have one of them. But yeah, that's not something I like. The purplish pink, that's grown on me. I don't mind that because I don't have anything like it in my collection, really. Like I have a few now, and they all happened within like a month or two or whatever. But within a couple of months of each other. Is Big Red going on tonight too? Anybody know? But yeah, Migron, Rumet, Katsuo. They've all been real hot. Speaking of Katsuo, let's go scope them out. Let's go scope them boys out. Looking for a big heavy cleaver or sheep's foot. What, in the premium? In the premium lane? I have the Karoq with blurple, titanium, and purple. Yeah, that's the same setup I got, Ben. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's the same setup I got. Yes, Dale. That's correct. If you... Oh, Katsuo's hitting with a 10% off site-wide. Cool. That's something. Because they don't ever do... Well, not never, but rarely. Rarely. Ooh, and they just got some new stuff in. What do we got here? Ooh. See, this is why I like... I really like Katsuo. They just do good stuff. Good stuff, buddy. But what I was going to say is that 19C27 is the most well-balanced steel based on its characteristics. It's the most well-balanced steel under $100 that you can get. Like better than 154, better than 14C, Nitro V, D2. Like it's better than, more well-rounded than all of them. From what I know, compared to like 14C, where you have an ultra tough, ultra corrosion resistant steel, like super steel levels of toughness and corrosion resistance for 14C. And then the edge retention is just all right. There's some people who don't get excited about it and some people who are completely fine with it. The people who aren't real excited about it will say that it's horrible when they're comparing it to like S90V, and that's obviously it's not S90V. It's not a super steel. It's a $50 knife, you know, or a $70 knife, whatever. Anyway, still a good steel, great steel, and very easy to maintain. Well, you gain with 19C a couple of points, which would put it at the levels of D2, if not better. Probably right there at that, or it's right around there. And then it's going to lose a little bit of its toughness and corrosion resistance because of that. But that's okay because it's got super steel levels, ultra high. So it drops it down to being a very well-rounded steel for an EDC knife, like total overkill for an EDC knife. Yeah, some people don't. I don't mean to. I'm not. Well, I was. I didn't mean to poke fun at people who. I like 14C. You know, just it's the time I grew into it, I guess. But I like when I came around and it came to budget knives, I always preferred 14C. Oh, now not always. I initially preferred 154, but when I realized being as I wasn't as concerned with how long the edge lasted, more so that it was easy to hit and very reliable with its toughness and its ability to be in like shitty conditions as like a work knife type of deal. So that's why I always appreciated 14C eventually more than 154. Like 154 was my main go-to between like, I don't know, 75, maybe $100, and then to like back then 125, and you could even get it on like ProTech at like 200. So, you know, I paid a couple $100 for 154 back then. No, maybe that was 20 CB. No, it was 154. Hell, I don't remember. But I always preferred 14C afterwards. Still liking 154. But that doesn't matter because 19C is going to be very adequate. And I can't wait for more companies to pick it up. Or at least Migron to keep putting models out with it. Yeah, I mean, 154 is all right. Like I like it. I like 154. Like in comparison, 154 really don't have not much of a headway on 14C in the edge retention department. It's like just a touch better. Just a touch. And 14C smokes 154 on its toughness and corrosion resistance factors. Like smokes it. So, you know, that's why I ultimately ended up liking 14C more than Nitro V and 154. Now, good D2 I liked even back then because I knew the edge retention on good D2 was stellar shit. And it still is. It's crazy we can get well done D2 nowadays at like $40 from Migron, you know, and some other places that are doing it. That Viper is sick. $2,500. Time is it? 12:15. They've got a bunch of budget knives popping out too. I love Katuo. You can go pick up a knife from Katuo, $80, you know, uh, $50, $50. Go pick one up, you know, 130, 200. You can even go up to $300-400 over there at Katuo. And then if you really got money falling out of your ass, you can go drop 500 or 2,400, $2,500 knives. I love Katuo, man. They just awesome company. Yeah, that's definitely what it boils down to, Kev. It really does. At the end of the day, as cliche as it may be, they say, it's all about the heat treat, baby. It really is. Now, why'd you do that, bud? It really is, though. Now, there is a certain point at which that isn't true. Like, you can have a certain steel and it be heat treated really well, and it's still just a shitty steel. But there, you know, at a certain line, which is the line that we often are dabbling in, it's like 10CR, VG10, N690, 154, 14C, D2, Nitro V. Now 19C is coming in. Hopefully we start to see more S30V down under $100. I'd love to see that. But for those steels, it all boils down to if it has a good heat treat, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to go. You just got to pick the one that, and each knife might have a different dedicated idea behind it. Like, you know, if you have 700 knives, it don't really matter. But if you're someone who's like just getting going or filling in different spots, you know, you got your ultra lightweight knives, you got your collection only knives, whatever you're doing. We're all different, and you're gonna buy a knife for different reasons. Dragoon, what's happening? What's happening? Make sure, members, if you are a member and you want to get in on this puppy, you get in there and leave a comment because we're going to be drawing and I'm not going to be stopping. So get your ass in there. Ah, that's a good deal, Homezilla. Purple camo, small boy, and Growler V3. I love the Growler. Love the Growler. I depend. I guess it depends on what you value more, Byron. I will say Kunwu. I don't use or buy any of their knives anymore, and I haven't for a couple of years. And not that I wouldn't check one out, but I'm just not gonna buy any. They do a good job. I like Katuo because they have a little something for everyone at this point, and it just keeps expanding. And they're not afraid to like push the bounds of crazy as hell. And I love that, because I get to check out the most basic of knives. So when someone, when I see something like the Scepter or the Viper or whatever you want to say, whatever's crazy, I like it because it is different. It is so different, but still is going to do, like, I'm still going to see how it cuts and use it and check its ergos, and I'm going to smash it and see if the lock holds up, But I like louder shit, different stuff. And Katuo just has my number, man. They do. I like the fact that Kunwu uses Vanex, but like I said, if and when Katuo continues to keep expanding what they're using as far as steels go, it's gonna be hard to keep up with them for like anybody, because they're just cruising. And then I think Ramet also in that same vein, they are cruising. If they spread out the love on the steels and keep the treatment right, they're going to be also hard to catch up with. They're crushing it. Yeah, there was somebody, I forget who it was, but I saw him talking in the comments of my one video, but there's somebody who's a little bit newer, like they've only been around for like a handful of months, and they got their first knife that had amazing acoustics. And I wish I could remember. Maybe it'll come to me. But now they're obsessed with like acoustics. And I said, you just joined a small, like a crew of people who are constantly on the hunt for knives that have crazy acoustics, whether it's, just how it talks, or does it have a ting, or what. But that's one thing I love about the Steed. This thing just thwacks. Beautiful acoustics. Action's nice and fluid. Lock is nice and strong. I love the Steed, man. Nice strong detent. Love this damn thing. Corbin's hiding. 100% the Sheepdog just seems like a more polished model in general. I will say that's the first Kaiser I ever bought was the Sheepdog XL. I bought it in 154 CM and micarta liner lock. I think they had just come out. And I was like, this thing is freaking sweet. I had just started collecting knives. Like, it was my first few months. And I got that beast. And that just tells you my collecting. It started with like a $1.10, went to like a bug out. Then I got like a Civivi and a Kaiser. Then I saw Spyderco. I think it was a Smock and M4. I got that. And then, you know, I was all over the place throughout my heavy collecting days. Yeah, I agree, Byron. I could literally designate a whole 2.5 hour stream to just Katuo's knives. That's the beautiful clamshell Morgan. They got more like subtle designs, and then they got loud stuff like this one. I saw several people say they love this one, and I like it as well. But I will say the acoustics on this are ridiculous. The thumb flick, the front flipper, no matter what you do, it just thwacks. Reverse flick. So nice. Love it. Morgan. And then you guys know the Griffin is an all-time favorite. All-time great knife. Look at this monster. Love it. So beautiful. Like it was made for me. Oh. So nice. Love the Griffin. It's like almost like Mrs. GBall to me. And then the Bratva. They've just had a tremendous year. The Usurper I got here. Yeah, about half my desk is Katuo right now. Just stuff that I routinely pick up and carry. This got mixed results. The Usurper. Some people loved it. Some people didn't. There was like, well, I guess there was only like one person who didn't. Yeah, the Yakuza, that is easily one of the most, like, because I say, let me know what your EDC is or whatever, or let me know what you're carrying, blah, blah, blah. That is one of the most common knives I see commented. It is like the Yakuza. At least every other day, I see a Yakuza comment. So it's very popular. And it's from different people, like all the time. But I'm a big fan of the Yakuza design. My $98 Katuo Griffin is my favorite. There is room for improvement. We'll talk about that in a minute. Dragoon becoming a member again. Hell yeah. Dragoon is back. Back in black, baby. Welcome to the Gballers. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Dragoon. I would have to say I don't know if the only thing I would change about the Griffin would be to have a longer backspacer if it's possible with the design. Very minuscule. And then The only thing otherwise I would add is maybe some jimping more up the spine going down to the tip. Other than that, design-wise, I don't think there's anything I would change. I don't mind the distance from the handle to the start of the edge. That's never bothered me. I like this area up here to choke up into if I want. Or if I'm just doing like a quick cut. I don't even need that. I could see maybe bringing the edge back just a little bit there. But, I've carried that knife and used it a lot. A lot. And I think it works good. But yeah, I could see a few tweaks. We'll have to see what tweaks you think we need here. Star Gumbo becoming a member. Becoming a member. Love to see it, baby. Love to see it. Welcome to the Gballers. There's a link in the bottom of the chat. And let's see here. What time is it? Imagine a Katuo, Yakuza, or Griffin and Vanex. Oh, dude. A Griffin and Vanex? I would be irate. Titanium handle with like Damascus inlays or something. Welcome, Gumbo. There's a link in the chat there, and now you got access to all the best emojis on WooTube. Yeah, Vanex is top tier, baby. Yeah, I wouldn't say. Well, I guess it depends on what your funds are, but some of the, not always, but a lot of the knives that have crazy good acoustics tend to be pretty pricey. Now, not always, though. There are exceptions to that rule. What up, Kaya? Kaya. Or should I say, what up, Kylie? How's it going, bud? That Taipan Ting rolls. Yeah, that sucks, Dragoon. You lost your time? Wonder if there's a way. No. Wait a minute. It says you might be able to. It says you might be able to still have that time, Dragoon. I guess we'll have to look. Yeah, the Corvid is a beast. I would go. Boy, it's Kaiser, so. I don't know, Wayne. I guess I'd shoot in the middle, and I certainly wouldn't get the 154. Not for that knife. I'd go 14C or the D2. 14C number 1, but D2 on second. Well, I did an artisan video last week. I have a remet video coming this week, which has taken a lot of time to do. What up, Ronnie? Good to see you, brother. Another G-baller there. Yeah, I love the Griffin. My fault, Poke. Yeah, I think I started a few people. That's another knife I see. The Yakuza and the Griffin are two knives I see a lot down in the comments from various people. Yakuza of some kind, you know, one of the price points, and then one of the Griffins of any of the price points, or the mini Griffin is down there a lot. I wouldn't worry about, what's up, Zach? I wouldn't worry about like a fake knife on Amazon. If you find it cheaper on Amazon, it's probably Kaiser selling it or Blade HQ or somebody. So yeah, I wouldn't worry. If you find it, just get it where you can get it cheaper, is what I would say. Have you heard anything about when the new Dark Wings ship from the Kickstarter? The Dark Wings. The Dark Wings. With the button liner locks. Will it work, Dragoon? Is it gonna keep your time? Ronnie Crow, 25 months, baby. Where does the time go? Where does that time go? It's a good question, bud. It's a good question. Just cemented 2 years plus 1 month, baby. Love to see it, Ronnie. And then we got Paul coming right in behind him. 23 months. About to hit the 2-year mark, baby. Count them. 2. Because I'm G-balling. Oh yeah, love to see it, baby. Love to see it. Then Ronald coming in with a 5-banger. A 5-banger of GBall Vision memberships. Holy smokes and tokes. Smokes and tokes. Thank you, brother Ron. You going live tonight? Is JB? Who's going live? Jason, Cody, Atriano, Mrs. G-Ball, Rudy Mendoza. All getting memberships, baby. Wayne coming in with 27 months. He's giving us the old thummy. Might as well let that G-ball wall flow, baby. Poke's coming in with 4 months already. Holy smokes. Time really does fly. Jeez, 4 months already. Hell yeah, Poke. Love to see it. Make sure if you're a member, because we're going to run that soon, because JB, there's going to be other live streams coming on soon. Oh, is it October? Well, there you go, homie. There you go, Homezilla. 5 months. 5 months waiting on the top liner lock Darkwing set. Yeah, buddy. Seems like it's right around the corner for you, man. Right around the corner. I want to say they typically are like an 8-month thing. They're actually gotten a lot quicker. It used to be like a 10-month to 14-month type thing, but they've gotten it a lot quicker nowadays. Some companies 6-7 months and they got it turned around. So that's hell. There's people who waited. How long did we wait on our Liang Maz? Anybody remember that? Danny B, 41 months. Derp. What's up, brother? 41 months. Man, that deserves a G-ball wall right there. And a G-spot horn. 41 months. Damn. That's a long time in the G-spot. That's a long time. 41 months. We got Dale coming in with 11 months. Way longer. Seems like way longer. It does seem... That seems a... Is it? Did you have an interruption, Dale? You have a little interruption there? Either way, you, my friend, are about to hit 1 year, Bubba. About to get your 1 year G-ball emblem. 1 year in the G spot. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Roger! Hitting his 1 year, buddy. Can't believe it's already been a year. 1 year in the G spot, baby. Let's give all these fellers, let's give all these G-ballers a round of applause. Hell yeah, Roger. Let's get you your horn. Crowd applause. We'll hit you with a couple of those. Then we got Danny B. Damn. Coming in with 5 GBall Vision memberships. Mr. Smurder, Pat, Numb Knives, Raquel, Jordan, Coprolite Steve. Haven't seen Steve in a minute. All becoming G-ballers. You can thank G-baller Danny B, Captain G-baller, a captain of the G-ballers he is. If you look, I don't know how you can check, but you can look at the new levels for the channel. I just changed some names around, and now I forget what I changed them to, actually, but they are different. So that's cool. Cicero coming in with 19 months. Officially as long as a single season in the NBA. Good to see you, Cicero. Good to see you. 19 months. Damn. Time does fly. Time does fly by. I remember when some of you guys first came into the G spot. That's crazy. Daily Planet, just getting into the G spot. But see, we're all here, and that's all that matters. Just Nate coming in with 38 months. Just Nate, Danny B, long time G-spotters. Long time G-spotters. So we're running out of time. I'm going to pop the members video for tonight. And I think with all those, Discord in description invalid. Discord in description. Discord in description. What do you mean? Oh, you're looking to get in the Discord? It might not be active. Let me get you a live link. Thanks for reminding me. Hell, you're doing better than my mods. Are there any mods even in here? Yeah, let me grab the Discord link and I'll pop it into the chat. It is free. All you need is your email. We got pocket checks. You can buy, sell, trade knives, chat, what have you. Drop pictures of your new knives, your EDC. Invite to the general chat. Copy. So we got a couple of links coming in since my moderators are trash. Okay. So we got, that's the Discord link. I don't really, at least not right now, use these a whole lot, but here you go. And while you're at it, if you're in here and not subscribed to the second channel, that bad boy's about to hit 6K. Which is sweetness, 500 milligrams. All right, here we go. Members. Members, there's the video. Paul needs a wrench. Let me see if this dumbass thing would stop popping up here. I'd be in a lot better shape. You hear? You see? Corbin dropped some poop. Thank you, buddy. No, Wayne, we need a freaking... You're on the pork? What do you mean you're on the pork, Danny B? You're on the pork. There we go. Look at that bullshit. Here we go, baby. We're getting down to the nitty. We're getting down to the nitty. Is there anyone who needs another minute? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Next weekend, we're going to do the Elite Rhino. All right, baby. Here we go. What is it with the pop-ups? Piece of shit. Piece of freaking trash. Piece of trash. All right, baby. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, oh, baby, baby. Oh, oh. We'll do 75. 75 schmeckins. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm going to have to delete myself. Shit. I put that comment in there to, I put that pinned comment in there to remind you to... Let me get that out of there. Is that still gonna work? No. Did it take me away? Oh yeah, it's gonna want me to reput it. I think. Oh, I never re-updated that one. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they started making it a lot more complicated, them bastards. Like double digit. All right, this is the first giveaway. We got the CJRB Bolt. We got the Mini Accipiter. And then we got that T-Rock. A triple whammy. Thank you, mammy. Okay. That's what we got up for Gribabs. Here we go. Good luck, my sons and daughters. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through and give some more shout outs here. Metzal became a Gballer. Cookies became a Gballer. Nick Travellini celebrated 28 months. Brian Nelson gifted 5 GBall Vision memberships. Neil McKenzie celebrated 38 months with us. Byron celebrated 31 months with us. MK Ultra, 5 months from MK. Lance became a Gballer. Relic, 6 months in the G spot. MK Ultra turned around, smashed in 5 GBall Vision memberships. Mick gifted a GBall Vision membership. Kevin Smith became a member again, continuing on his longtime membership. Mick celebrated 21 months. Dragoon, Star Gumbo, becoming Gballers. Crow. Look at that, Kevin Smith. Look at that, bud. Welcome back. That's a nice little welcome back gift. So we'll add Kevy to the list here. Oh, you dirty bugger, you. You sly dog. You sly dog, you. Here we go. Look at that. Updated. Updated and live. Updated and live, baby. And not only are we going to run that bad boy, but we just hit 1 over the member counter. So we got a second giveaway, which I didn't even go over once we got close. We got a Jack Wolf Stockman. Look at that bad boy. That's green micarta. I think they did steel bolsters. And then 14C, I think, on the steel. Very nice traditional. What's up, Crab? Really good acoustics and walk and talk. And then we got a Katuo Mini Griffin Stormtrooper Edition. There's that Griffin. There's that Mini. Love this thing. And because I'm sweet, we got the Remet Aligo legal version double detent M390 titanium rear flipper, double detent titanium clip, all in this second package that we're about to run right now. That's a kick-ass package. Get you a little gentleman's rear flipper, an M390, Tanto blades, nice, fidgety. And then you got the traditional slip joint, and then the futuristic Mini Griffin. That's a sweet little... See, I try to put a little thought into this stuff. The first one, you got the cool recoil V2 lock, which I love. I don't know, Kevin, if you have a recoil V2 lock, but if you don't, that's an awesome one to experience, I think. It's one of my favorites. That isn't a button-operated type lock. I love that recoil V2 lock. I know some people don't like it, and that's cool. But once you get the hang of it and whatnot, I love it. Love that recoil V2 lock, baby. Also, I'll put it in the chat. This is for not this live stream, but next. And I'm shooting for next weekend. That's for the Elite Rhino next weekend. That's how we're going to draw for this puppy. A brand new one in the box. What up, Joe? So what we're going to do here... We're going to bump it down to 70. And we're going to respin this bad boy for the second package. Good luck, my sons and daughters. Kevin, make sure you shoot me a holler, brother. Back to the shouting outs. We had Ronnie Crow come in at 25 months celebrating. We had Paul Mills coming in at 23 months celebrating, baby. Then Ronnie Crow hit us with a 5-spot of GBall Vision members. Then we had Wayno come in 27 months. Damn. I remember when Wayne first come around. 27 months already. Damn. Poke, 4 months. We got Homezilla, 5 months celebrating. Then we got the big dog, Danny B, 41 months in the G spot as a Visionaire. Dale Lane, 11 months, about to hit a year. Roger Baker celebrated his year in the G spot. Danny B hit us with 5 GBall Vision memberships. Cicero hit 19 months. Big Dog Nate, 38 months. And Rams just rolled in with 11 months. Hawk smash the like button. Do it, do it, do it, baby. Do it. That's right, do it, baby. And look at that. Look at that, bud. Yes. Just Nate. Just Nate, bud. Hell yeah, bud. Glad you won, brother. Congratulations. Very nice. Very nice. Write it down here. There we go. And there's our updated banger. We had Mr. Kevin Smith and Mr. Just Nate both coming in with W's on their sleeves. Winning in the G spot. Nothing gets better. Shoot me an email at GBallVision@outlook.com. Very easy, very simple. No numbers, no nothing. GBallVision@outlook.com. Send me your stuff. I'll get it shipped out sometime this year. Yeah, sometime this year I'll get it out to you. I plan on having a knife sale really soon, so hopefully I can get them out before that. Otherwise, it could be a couple months. Oh, you're good, Dragoon. You're good, buddy. How many thumbs up did we get tonight? We were really close to a hundo last weekend. What'd we get tonight? We were really close last weekend. I was pissed, actually, that we didn't get it. Make sure you hit that thumbie. Damn, we didn't even get close tonight. You guys swallowed it tonight. You guys blew the load on that shit tonight. Members first. What are we talking about, Dale? It was good to see you, Dragoon. That'll pretty much round us out for tonight. I'll be popping off here very soon. Don't forget, members, there is a second members video up right now for you to get in next weekend, okay? So get in there and do that. And then once next weekend is over, we're going to start planning for the big enchilada, the big 2-weekend giveaway. Save that, Kaiser. All right, I got you, buddy. Shoot me an email. Yeah, Dale, I can do that. I've done that in the past, and then nobody ever, I can't say nobody. I think one time a member got a hold of me. like I've released them like lists or even specific videos for the members, but I will release it to the members first. I will release a separate video for the members first. I can do that. That's no problem. I even have, I don't know if you've ever been to one of my sales, Dale, but I'll even have like, apart from the sale pricing, if you're a member, you know, I got you. And then especially if you buy like couple or whatever, then I'll probably have like 30 up this time. It'll be end up being one of the smallest ones I've had. I'll probably do like 30 of all kinds of different prices. Oh yeah, before we go, since it's been a little while, if you're still here and you weren't here earlier, Off Grid Knives is running their 10-year anniversary sale. It's going on right now. It ends on Monday. You got to get in there now. It's free to enter. You can win a custom one-of-one fixed blade with a leather sheath, and it's a beast. I have one of the production ones. These are custom done and finished with a custom sheath. So I have the knife, and it's a monster, but not the same. They're different. Okay? And I entered to try to win for myself. So I'm trying to win that bad boy. At least one of them. Let me get one of them, please. Let me get one of them, please, baby. Well, I think... yeah, let's add that back here. Is there anything else, my sons and daughters? I'm glad we got to catch up. I'm glad we got to catch up tonight. Like I said in the members video, thanks Corbin for all the gems and stuff, by the way. What was I gonna say? Next weekend we're gonna do the off-grid Rhino Elite weekend. The 25K got pushed back for many reasons. That was one of them. Working that ordeal out with Carrie and off-grid, and then just the influx of those knives and setting it all up, so we had to postpone it. I was trying to rush it, and it would have been a disaster. So, realistically, end of September, beginning of October is what I'm shooting for. And they're all gonna be sweet. Yeah, we covered everything. But that is going to do it for me. Welcome to all the new Gballers tonight. We had a ton of new Gballers come in. Welcome to you all. I try to do this every Saturday. It doesn't always happen. I miss some Saturdays. I'm hoping to pick up some more live streams too in the future. But welcome. Thank you to everyone who donated or gifted memberships. Congrats to all the milestones. Love to see them from 1 month all the way up to Danny B, 41 months. Just freaking awesome. And I hope you had a awesome time here in the G spot. I know I had a great time. And hopefully we'll be back next Saturday about the same time. And we'll be doing the giveaway for the Off-Grid Rhino Elite. Have yourself a safe weekend and have a good and safe week. Love you all. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And I appreciate all of you. We'll see you next weekend.